Sure.
Go on.
So when we started the session yesterday, we had just finished in our fight with the Mummy of Adaluk. Uh, we left that room as a group, scouted around slightly more on the first level of the Earth level, uh, found the water pool that we experimented with and its pseudo reverse gravity properties. Eventually jumped into it, which led us down to the second level here that we are on currently. While exploring around there, we discovered several traps, as well as several enemies, including the big boss that we are fighting at the moment. And the one room just down to our south from where we're at right now with all of the mirrors of ourselves. My character personally also found a needle embedded in the ice that is yet to come into play into the story, but that should be coming soon. Right now, we're working on fighting the large water weird here, which is resistant to a lot of our damage, and we're trying to figure out a plan of action.
Right. That
Shade damage is important.
Alderin, it is your turn.
All right, so I would like to pull out the needle that I discovered in the ice and try to attune to it.
Alright, what is your wisdom modifier?
+3.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw DC 15?
Yes, I can.
That is a success. Your wisdom modifier is not decreased. You attune to the needle.
Woohoo! And is that a full round action, or is
Yes.
that just okay?
Round.
Perfect. Then that'll be it for me.
Alright.
So
The
do we
one
know?
thing I was going to say the one thing I don't see on my screen is initiative.
So to see initiative, it is the second tab on the right. If you right click it with your mouse, it will pop it up in its own window.
Perfect. Got it.
What were you saying, Shade?
I was going to ask if Baldrin would tell us something about the needle.
Yes. Do I discover anything immediately about the needle as I attune to it?
You'll be finishing attunement on round 0.
Okay, perfect. All Baldrin knows at this point in time is the needle feels magical in some way, shape, or form, so I'm trying to attune to it.
Shade, what would you like to do?
Seeing that Shade also had the same kind of plan, he's going to make sure that Baldrin is okay. I'm going to go with my Echelon stride over this elemental, try to get his attention.
I believe with that spell, creatures cannot make attacks of opportunity against you, can
Correct. Correct. Kind of go over here. I don't think I can hit it with an attack anyway, so I'm going to kind of like, can I kind of push Baldrin behind my back and kind of interpose myself? That's what I want to do
You
basically.
can use your action to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. So.
All right.
Kind of,
Baldrin, would you like to resist?
Nope, that's fine.
All right. Feel free to move to where it would be.
yeah, so I would move to his spot and move him like.
Do you want me to move closer south or closer west?
Well, whatever you prefer. I'm just trying to protect you from the thing for now.
Probably west.
Oh, can. Right, so then like.
Okay.
Okay,
How
that's
much
my
fire
turn.
damage is it?
Okay, I think I casted it at 3rd level. No, I casted
You
it at its
cast it.
level, so it's.
You cast it. I believe it was 4th level.
I think so. Actually, upcast it. Yeah, because 3rd level is only 1d6, so that would have been really bad. So I would have gone to 4th. Yeah. 6 fire damage.
Don't forget to add your divine gift.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, of course. It's 6. 6 plus what is it? 17.
Right.
Yeah.
Those instructions were guiding bolt.
Okay, guiding bolt the thing with a million AC. Got it.
No hits.
Just dice are being rolled privately, by the way.
Oh, sorry. No one looks close to being down, so they're not going to heal. Ivy, you're up.
I'm going to cast Bane on it. We'll try and debuff it a little bit.
All right.
All right, there we go. D27. Fuck you. Not you, James. The thing.
Charisma saves are really good against it, aren't they?
I mean, basically anything we throw at it's not really working well.
It has plus 13 to charisma. You could use inspiration to disadvantage that roll. Depending on your alignment. I can't.
Ivy, would you like me to put your sheet back to the tidy sheet, or do you prefer this one?
Lucas already made me change it to the tidy sheet. Do I have inspiration?
Yes. You get one at the start of every session, and you get one if you do the recap.
Sure, I want to make it fail the save, so it takes a D4 subtraction from whatever it's trying to fucking
What
do.
is your alignment?
What the fuck did we? Well, we didn't even pick anything. I don't think. Did I put it anywhere? No, I don't see it.
Right, what would you like your alignment to be?
I suppose probably chaotic or neutral good, something like that.
Okay, then you are unable to give it disadvantage.
Then I guess I'm just fucked. I'm gonna Misty step away, so I don't know if that gives it attack of opportunity or
It does
not.
not.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
And I would like to show up by Zelo.
Hello.
Back here.
That is appropriate timing.
That is not a circle effect that I have seen before. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. One minute. So what did I miss?
Basically nothing.
Wonderful. I do like not missing anything. Right.
Water Elemental is going to attack Shade because Shade is the closest.
Oh yeah, we were
Good,
dealing
good,
with that.
good. Yes, I take 19 bludgeoning damage.
And you cannot be restrained, can you?
I believe I can be restrained.
You're thinking of me, James. I have freedom of movement on me currently.
It's just that I don't think I can fail the save. Do you want me? Do you need me to make strength save?
Yep.
Right.
That is unfortunate.
I take 9 damage. Yeah, take around about 9 damage.
Alright. It is going to move there, and it's going to end its turn.
Okay.
Bouldering.
All right. And you said how long was it going to take to attune?
Right, new round. So you have attuned to it.
Perfect. Can I sense any properties of it at this point in time?
Yep, let me just send that to you. Would you like me to read it aloud or send it to you?
Go ahead and send it to me.
Secrets.
Here you go. Can I get you to make me a charisma saving throw now that you've succeeded on it?
Charisma saving throw now.
Yep. Right, you're a monk, you're proficient in basically all saves, aren't you?
Yeah, not basically, just all saves.
Alright, would anyone like to spend an inspiration to give them advantage?
When I can spend
Our party member?
Don't
Oh,
understand a
yes,
single word you
yes.
said, Tislo. What'd you say, Baldwin?
Oh, I can spend my own inspiration, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'll spend my own.
Okay, you succeed. What would you like to do?
I would like to use the needle to stab the water weird.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
Just a regular unarmed strike one.
Okay. That is a miss. Do you like to make another attack?
Alright.
I believe you've got extra attack as a monk.
Yep. I do.
It is also a
That's
miss.
still a miss. And then bonus action attack. That is still a miss.
Kate is going to turn to Boulder and say, just jump into it.
Okay, that is going to be my turn.
Alright.
You're not gonna jump into it?
Shade, you're up.
No,
Are you gonna tell us what the needle does?
not until I can stab the thing. I need to stab the thing.
What would you like to do, Shade?
Well, considering Baldrin isn't explaining what the needle does, I can't really do anything useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna deal some damage to it.
Roll the damage.
Um, what can I? Oh, it's actually taking damage. Anything useful I can do apart from this shared on stride? Um, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip through the book and pick up banishment
Alright.
as my action, and my turn.
Tislo, you're up.
Alright, let us see. What can I do here? Oh dear. Oh no. That is not exactly a pleasant situation, eh? How's the thing looking?
Injured.
Wonderful. Alright, so Zelo will mutter something under their breath, because they do not like this. But alas, one must do as one must do. And thus they spent a spell slot, which they were hoping to avoid, to Sunbeam. I'm not gonna place. Actually, can I? Is Sunbeam the one you can keep moving, or is that Moonbeam?
Both of them. Sunbeam's a beam from your hand, Moonbeam's one from the roof.
Can I change them to Moonbeam? I kind of got them confused.
Okay,
Or is that too late? Okay,
I'll
cool.
place a template.
Alright, so instead of casting that spell, I'm gonna cast the other spell that is vaguely different. I'm just gonna cast it at the same level so I don't have to enter my spell slots.
Right. Alright. Save. Succeeds.
20 succeeds. If it succeeds?
Yes, it matched your DC.
Oh, right. Oh, so it should take, I believe, half damage.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna move here. And we've been here before, right? There's no traps here.
Yes, there are no traps there.
Yeah, in that room, correct.
All right. And that is what they do for now.
Alright. Ivy, you're up.
I'm gonna hit it with guiding bolt at level 3.
.28 is a miss.
Woo! It, like, if I use inspiration, will it? Can I roll again?
You can inspiration to +5, or you can inspiration to make it to 27.
What did Zelo hit it with?
Moonbeam. Did that seem to hurt a bit away, James?
Not noticeably.
For all the spells I've thrown at it, would I know if a +5 would have it hit anyway? Because we've tossed spells at it.
Be reasonably
I
confident
just
that it
don't.
wouldn't.
Alright, I won't. Fuck it. It's within range, so if I back up, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity, isn't it?
Usually, yes.
Um. I'm just gonna stay here, at least. Am I flanking it with, like, shade?
If you move up one square, you would be.
Alright, fine, I'll get in its fucking face, so at least we'll get advantage. Oops.
Alright,
Alright,
your turn.
yeah.
Alrighty. Going to attack the monk first.
Because die monk die.
Die monk die indeed.
That is a hit.
If only it was a crit. Then it's going
And I
to
would
move down one
negate it.
square. Alright. That's the end of its turn.
Okay, let's try to stabby stab again. Well, that's definitely a miss. Does a 32 hit?
32 is not a hit.
I missed 3 times again.
Indeed you do.
I will just end my turn with letting the other individuals know what I know about the needle.
Alright.
So this needle seems to be some kind of charismatic allure needle, where it can, affect them with some kind of mesmerizing influence. So we'll see if it'll do anything if I can land a hit.
Interesting.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
That is it.
Hey, you're up.
Okay, gonna walk on this guy again, I suppose.
Alright.
Oh, did it heal up?
Here's 2 of them.
Yes, it did.
Fuck's sake. Would I have noticed like when it healed up?
So it's been healing at the end of each round. Tislo, can I get you to roll with the moonbeam damage because I forgot to do that on its turn?
Absolutely. Alright, moonbeam damage should be 60-10 at this point level, so...
Shade, how are you standing on it?
What do you mean standing on it?
Well, walking into it?
Well, I'm not gonna go into the moonbeam because that would be silly, right? Wow, 23 on a 60-10, jeez. Is the radiant damaging it at all?
Almost negligibly.
So like not like the fire. The fire's doing okay.
Correct.
I don't have anything like transmute spell or anything. Radiant damage. Yeah, I'll try the banishment.
Alright.
My save DC is 27. Banishment is 5th level, right? No, 4th level, right?
4th.
8 spell points. Bye bye. Come on! Match it again. Silvery bobs. There we go.
Okay. It vanishes.
Okay. Now I'm going to flip through the book, get magic circle, and put a magic circle around there. And that should be up by the time when it comes back.
book bonus action or an action?
The book is an action, but I can quicken to start casting, I suppose. And
Just
anyway,
mean,
my
isn't that
initiative
your
was
action for your
before.
next turn?
When does it come back from banishment?
Depends on how long you maintain concentration. Tisla, you're up.
Well, let's say I maintain the whole minute.
Then it comes back at the end of that round. End of the minute.
I
It's
should be
native to
able
another
to.
plane, in which case it does not come back.
Right, but we know that it is.
Okay, what the fuck is it?
I'm going to trap it. Because it's
Oh.
going to come back in a minute. I'm going to try to put a magic circle there.
Okay.
Do you have? If you have magic circle, please start casting it now instead of me.
I don't think I have it ready though.
Okay.
Alright. Ivy, you're up.
I could maybe use haste then, so that I can actually get it done next. Might be good to leave me alone here if you can't help with the magic circle, because it can't do anything to me really. I will be able to burn it up. I don't want it to like run off when I'm trying to put it into the magic circle.
Okay.
I'd like to. I'll move. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna avoid the moonbeam, obviously, but I think I'll move over here. Probably hit Baldrin.
I'll let the moonbeam go.
Yep.
I'll hit him with the 3rd level cure wounds.
Alright.
So, and then I'm going to keep moving back. Let's see. Just gonna keep moving away from where it's gonna pop back in.
Alright.
Waldron, do you want to put the needle where it's gonna come back?
Sure. I can put it down right in the center of that 4 square there.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to hit it with an attack, you know. Considering that
Yeah.
we can't hit it with a nat 20. Or we can only hit it with a nat 20, I suppose.
Yeah, at least I can. Yeah.
I'm not much better at attacks.
And James, does my character know all of this information you sent me?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna read that aloud for the party in a little more detail now that we're not actively in combat. So the Silver Needle possesses an enchantment that allows you to exert a mesmerizing influence over others. As an action, you can prick the needle against the skin of a creature and make a charisma saving throw against your spell save DC 30. A creature must be within 30 feet of you and must be willing or unaware of your intentions.
That was a
On a
description area.
failed save,
The creature makes the saving throw, not you.
yeah. On a failed save, creature becomes magically compelled to seek you out and find you, no matter the distance or obstacles that may lie in its path. The compulsion lasts for 24 hours or until the creature successfully reaches you. And while under the effects of this compulsion, the creature has advantage on all ability checks and saving throws made to track or locate you.
Why are we giving it that?
So that's the needle that I picked up out of the floor of that room just to the north of you there.
And so
Oh
doesn't
yeah, I just want to know why we're poking the thing with it.
yeah. Does it even make sense to poke the thing with it then?
It depends on how we interpret exert a mesmerizing influence over others. Because giving an advantage on the checks to just come find me was not going to be the ideal goal.
I don't know. I feel like this isn't the best time to play with that, but I trust you, so
What do you guys think? Should we play that plan or?
Alright, while you're talking that out, Shade, your turn.
Yep. Flip through the book, get magic circle, start putting it down. If I can, I'd like to use Quicken to start casting it quicker.
Right.
But it's not exactly how it works. I don't see why it wouldn't allow me to start casting it a little quicker. Actually, does it half if it's more than an action? I don't think so.
No. What we'll do is allow the initial casting to start on a bonus action rather than an action.
Yeah, that's all I want. So I'll do that. I'm gonna be here casting the magic circle and saying, all right, then in a minute it's gonna come back and hopefully I'll have it trapped.
So what are you guys' thoughts on playing this with this needle here?
Could you
okay.
post the text in the chat because I don't think I got like all of it, so I
I
can't.
think it's dangerous, but like I'm gonna trust your ability. So if you think it's a good idea, this is probably a good idea.
There you go.
Right. What is everyone doing over the next 10 rounds while the magic circle is being cast?
I do not think that's a good idea. I think that's a really good weapon to use against other creatures, but not this one. This thing is fast.
Yeah, I'm like, it's already having no issue finding us for whatever reason, so I don't know.
Well, we could lead it into the trap with the needle.
Yeah, but that would mean I go into the trap, and that is not a fun trap.
You could give me the needle if you wanted.
Ivy, what are you doing for the next minute?
One of the things I'm gonna do is do my channel divinity and get a spell slot back.
Right.
I get level 3 spell slot back. I mean, should I?
It might come
Shade,
back
should I give
slightly.
you-
It might come back slightly before the circle is done. So I don't know if you'll want to stick around here.
Well, that's fine. I'll move away, but
Okay.
should I give you freedom of movement as well? Oh wait, you don't. You will not get restrained anyway. So
I'm very unlikely to get restrained. Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna move back here. And I mean,
what's the play? Leave the needle or pick back up the needle?
I don't think it's gonna do anything if we just leave it there. Like it's gonna be compelled to seek you out. That doesn't do anything for us right now, does it?
Right.
I think it could actually be a bit harmful, so you should keep it easier than something else.
It's unclear why they were avoiding it then.
Shay, do keep in mind that you cannot communicate while you're casting the spell.
Even telepathically?
That would require you talking while you're also, well, talking.
Okay.
Yeah, double talking.
All right. So sorry, I'm gonna stop communicating then.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't see a way for it to necessarily help our situation.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you should keep it for something else if it's okay.
So I will pick that needle back up off the ground.
Right?
And then I will move back away here over by the rest of the party as well. And use some of the next few rooms to drink a couple healing potions.
Right. Is anyone else doing anything before the magic circle finishes completion?
Not much I can do, so no.
Alright. Then, if no one's doing anything,
I'm good now.
sorry about that.
That is okay.
It didn't occur to me until I was on the 9th one that I could have just changed the number.
And by that point, it was too late. It was a matter of pride now.
Exactly.
Creature appears, trapped in the circle. It appears basically immediately before you complete the circle. Which is good, because it would not have been able to appear otherwise.
Oh really?
Spent plane of travel.
Well, would it just be as locked out then?
Would have been something.
Okay. Well, how long do I have it locked for? Does it seem like it can get out?
It appears to be struggling against the barrier.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to the others and say, well, I think I got it trapped. I can try burning it down, or I can try binding it, I suppose.
Ooh, familiar spirit. That's pretty cool.
I don't
So-
think I have the jewels for the binding, but I have some gold.
Neither do I, unfortunately, because I do have planet binding already.
Do you have the gold?
I have not that much gold, no.
Then you just get paid your weight in gold.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
Okay. So, thoughts, suggestions?
How much
If
gold would
we-
you need?
1,000 per
30?
try. Actually, Zelo, I don't think it's a good idea for you to cast it. Your spells
Huh?
don't seem to have very high potency, do they?
No, I've not acquired something to heighten them yet, so no.
Would have to be me.
If we banish it again, like where it's at, and it tried to reappear, would it just not be able to?
I have it
I think
trapped
the
for an
problem
hour,
is-
so I'm sure I can just burn it down with fire spells.
I think the only problem we may run into is that I don't know if you'll be able to banish it because that would be also extra planar
Yeah.
trap.
Suppose we can throw cantrips and shit at it and hope. I mean, hope it doesn't save.
That doesn't sound very
Stuck
effective, but
there.
honestly,
No,
At this
but
point.
I mean, either is. I mean, it's gonna be Shade's gonna be hitting it for however much fire damage, right?
For a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna be burning
Yeah.
it for a few minutes. And
I mean, it can't hurt to throw cantrips at it.
yeah, if you have fire,
yeah, but it's gonna be really hard to fucking easy to hit them with it.
you have Zelo, you have the fire cantrip, right?
Yes, but I have to hit it with the thing.
Is it an attack?
Yes. I don't
Okay.
have create bonfire, no.
Okay, I see. Well, net 20.
Is there any way for me to swap apart spells quickly?
What was that?
Is there any way for a druid to swap prepared spells quickly?
Not particularly. There are methods, but
there's-
nothing that you've got currently prepared.
And there's very, very little I can do at this current point in time.
Well, I have. Right, I'm just gonna start burning it down. I have. Let's see.
I can do this though. This could help. I'm gonna be using fairy fire for the thing.
I don't know how that will help, but
It's gonna give everyone advantage against it.
It's
okay.
already saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah.
Sorry? Unfortunate.
All right, James. I'm going to get. I prepared some glyphs. I'm going to get the investiture of flame glyph out, put that on myself, and just start burning it down with that.
Alright.
It's D10 if it ends its turn near me, and every turn I can use an action to do a dex save for half damage spell. Does it have evasion?
Does not.
Okay, so I will be doing it for like average of let's say it saves the dex. This would be like 25, and this would be like another 15. So like average of 35 fire a turn.
Okay.
It lasts for 10 minutes. Investiture of flame.
So that would be 25 and 20, so 40. You would need to be dealing above 50 damage per round to be bypassing its current regen.
Oh, is it regenerating faster than it was before?
Yes, it seems to be focusing on that now that it's trapped.
Okay. Uh, 50 fire damage.
Should I just burn like one of my high level spells? Just try and like help with fire damage because I can cast Firestorm on it, but
Is it persistent? Because we need persistent damage on it. We're not gonna otherwise.
Do you want me to moonbeam again?
Was it doing anything?
it says it's a 10-foot cube, and I can cast it anywhere from 150 feet. It's a storm made up of sheets of roaring flames appear in a location you choose
Yes.
within range.
But it's going to
So-
deal like 50 damage to it once, and that's it, right? It's we need to keep dealing damage to it and get like overwhelm its region. Unless we solve the puzzle of how to defeat it, which I can't solve. I'm just going to figure out how I can do more fire damage per turn. All right, this wall of flame. Only 1 minute. Firestorm instantaneous, yes, not great. Okay,
I'm going to move just a little bit forward and start using some unconventional means. And I'm just going to start using minor illusion cantrip that I have and just mocking it. Just creating sounds that are just mocking it inside of its little magic field.
All right.
And I'm going to be just doing that every turn.
All right.
well, my average damage currently is 57.5 James if it doesn't save. So I don't need to add much more. I can add. I'm already using my action, so I can add a cast of wall of flame onto it, so that it takes that damage every turn as well. And that's
Ooh, that is area of effect permanent fire magic. Give me a second, I just need to get something up.
Um, so, while Shade's doing this, I'll just be casting Toll the Dead over and over and over again and seeing if it hits at all.
Yeah, on that note, I'm gonna follow suit and start casting my own cantrips.
Like, I don't know how you want to calculate that out.
Just produce flame. Can't hit it very well, especially not with that. But I'm just gonna keep doing it.
And I'm going to keep demeaning it.
You're giving it emotional damage, my love.
I'm giving it
Emotional
psychic damage.
damage.
And how much was the firewall each round?
Let's have a look. Wall of Fire is 5d8 plus 17. So it's like
37. Okay, that is actually starting to slowly chip away at it.
39 and a half.
Do our cantrips seem to be doing anything?
Mine doesn't.
It's very difficult to tell with all of the current effects going off on it.
Is the fact that it's like an AoE fire you mentioned something? Is it helping somewhat? Is it something?
The roof is very faintly beginning to drip. Okay, what is the duration on firewall? Wall of fire, I should
It's
say.
a minute.
Okay, that is only 50 seconds, so 5 rounds.
Huh? Why?
I didn't mean to hit
It's the
that.
effect I was looking for. Duration of the fire
Yeah?
spell is halved.
Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, how much have we burnt it down within half a minute?
Okay.
Also, James, like, I don't know how you wanna like calculate it out, but I have blessed strikes too, so if one of my cantrips hit, I also deal 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay, so that'd bump that up by 1.
Sweet.
Alright.
Anything helps, right?
Yeah, I suppose I can give somebody Dragon's Breath to do every turn if they're not doing any damage.
I mean, I'm just mocking it.
Okay. I'll give Baldrin Dragon's Breath.
Alright, how much is the Dragon's Breath?
Let me just subtract a second level spell. And
And I'm gonna get up nice and close so that I'm not.
Dragon's
breathing
Breath is
on shade as
3d6
well.
plus 17, so it's 3.5 times 3 plus 27.5 average.
$67.
I'm a fire-breathing bird.
Well, it should fail at least some of them.
I'm not accounting for
Okay.
any successes in this.
All right. Well, okay. Are we gonna be with 67 going to be able to take it down?
That is what I'm currently checking.
Some of the damage that I do is not reduced, so you divide 57 by 2. That's not quite right. D10 plus 10 is unavoidable. D10 plus 17 is unavoidable.
That's not for any saving throws or anything like that. That's just its resistance while it's focusing on regenerating.
Okay. So it's even resistant to fire damage.
But I think you've overcome the 50 regen that it's got, so I'm just seeing... The 67 that I've got so far is even with the resistance is accounted for. So all I'm checking for now is to actually see how much damage you've done.
Ivy has just taken a page from Waldron's book, and like in between casting Toll the Dead, I'm yelling insults about its mother.
Zelo actually looks a bit offended on the thing's behalf.
Okay, so in those 5 rounds you've dealt a total of 85 damage past its regen.
Okay, and how well we need to increase, and the wall of fire isn't really being productive, right?
Probably hard to tell with everything going on.
I'm going to ask Zelo to come and do the dragon breath as well instead of the wall of fire.
Okay. I will do that. You mean like my own breath or like some spell?
No, I'll cast dragon breath on you.
Oh, cool.
It's another
Because like 5 rounds is
27.5.
just not great. Yeah.
All right. Well, I will do that.
Actually, should we all just do it? Let's just do 3. Because the faster we do it, the less I'm gonna spend in the in the long run. Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, after another 5 rounds, it's 123.
The dragon breaths don't end after 5 rounds. They're not.
I know, I'm just doing that in lots
He's
of 5
just going
rounds.
at 5-round chunks.
Are there any deck saves associated with those?
Yeah. Wow. But not for everything.
Your DC is 27, correct?
Yep. Would it have a disadvantage because it's literally stuck and it can't dodge anything? Almost restrained.
I think you guys might have it.
Can I get a hail yeah?
I'll do it when this thing disappears.
So there's 3 dragon breaths going off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a lot of screaming.
Okay, a sec.
Yeah, we're making progress. I can turn it up a little more. If we don't get it down in this minute, I'm gonna turn it up even more.
I think he's still calculating some stuff.
I will in fact give it disadvantage on this. $63.
I'm gonna be.
That's rounded up to 64. Okay, so across the entire minute, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you dealt 70 damage over the 5 rounds, and that's when the first dragon breath expires, or does it last longer than a minute?
Mine would. Oh no, not mine. Yes, Baldrin's would have expired.
Do you recast it on him?
I'm just gonna stop saving. I'm gonna grab Investiture of Flame and cast that on him so that he's gonna be doing the big damage as well and last 10 minutes. Because like I'm just wasting this, Dragon Breath at this point.
Alright. How much is Investiture of Flame?
It is let's see. is this much not reduced at all. So it's no save, and this one reduced with save. It lasts 10 minutes.
Are those both on top of each other, or one or the other?
Both. Like one is if it ends its turn in 10 feet, and the other one is the action.
All right. It's doing a substantial amount more. You do manage to get it to drop.
Whoa! And then phase 2.
All right.
Well-
What's phase 2?
Really?
Really what?
Really phase 2?
You said phase 2. What phase 2?
Oh no, I was joking. It's like you're going
he
to
was
say, and now it
joking,
goes
and
into
now
phase
it's
2.
second form.
Yeah.
It becomes Sephiroth.
So do we think that we dealt with it? It's gone. It's not coming back.
You can still sense some sentience.
Can we just keep burning it
Sure.
for a bit, at least with investitures? They last 10 minutes.
Sure. Would you like to burn it for the entire 10 minutes?
No, let's go for a minute.
All right.
Is
I'm
it-
back. Turn it into steam.
Is it doing anything to the sentience?
It does not appear to be, but you can tell that the body, or lack thereof, is less than vapor at this point. You've
So
dealt
how-
1,044 damage.
But the sentience is still there.
Correct.
Can I roll like Arcana or something to figure out what's going on with it?
Sure. It wouldn't be Arcana, it would probably be Nature.
I'll roll, but I'm probably gonna need Zelo's help for this one. Zelo, I sense that its sentience is still there.
Oh, Mo.
What do you think is
No.
is up?
I'm gonna roll Primal, James? Or Nature, what do you think?
Either of those are applicable.
I'll be
Nature is
rolling
more
Primal.
applicable and would have a lower DC, but Primal
Oh, then
is also
Nature it is.
acceptable.
Nature it is. I am gonna
Okay.
re-roll that Nature. Thank you very much.
You've got your thing to only roll once.
I don't know how to fix that. Because I had
your
fixed that
game
before.
Settings in the top right
Yep.
corner.
Need to do
Yeah.
it again.
Go to configure
should be-
settings and then look for ready set roll.
Thank you. Said I had done that before. Roll. Always roll multiple dice. Yes. I would like to roll damage manually because I think it's
Slower and more painful,
Right,
yes. Yes, it is.
20 and 25.
Okay. Do you have advantage on this?
Do I shade? Do you have anything that gives me advantage, or should I have to do I have to burn an inspiration? Also, is my voice coming out okay today? Sorry. Okay, cool.
I believe you'd need to burn an inspiration.
Okay. Really fascinating. I'll do that. Do that then. Oh no, my poor inspiration. All right. So 25.
Alright, 25. It could very well be that it cannot be destroyed while on its plane.
I will tell as much to my friends. We should move on.
Very well. Do I think that there's any point burning it for the full 10 minutes?
Could just make it regen far slower. Well, take longer to restore itself.
Let's go for like another 3, and then we'll save the last 5 minutes to clear the rest of this floor, because we'll have a lot
Alright.
of passive damage to everything else.
All right.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna come back like the way been before, because it spawns up over here, so that should be clear now, right?
I believe so.
I'm not gonna go off by myself specifically. I'm just gonna kind of keep watch down this corridor because we didn't clear over here.
Alright. Then the 3 minutes go by.
All right. Let's keep going then.
Perfect.
That thing has
Just
successfully been
east of-
hard capped.
What's that?
I successfully hard capped it as far negative as it could go.
Okay,
Nice.
good. Now let's go and burn the rest of this floor down. We have 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's go
run,
back.
Baldwin, run.
Let's go back east and then slightly south, because I don't think we checked the southern corridor here.
Alright.
And I mean, I think I can see what that is, right, James?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the other altar down south of me.
All right. Let's do that. Dong.
Are we still doing rounds or is it free movement?
Free movement for the moment.
Someone who is better at identifying traps, given my track record, want to go first?
I will perception.
Okay.
Wow.
37.
37. With a plus 10, it's a 47.
There's a silver
the
marble
altar.
on the middle of the altar.
Don't
Excuse me, say that again?
touch the altar.
There's a silver
Alright,
marble
I
on the
thought-
middle of the altar.
I thought that was
A
our path
marble?
into the next level.
Oh no, this is the altar.
This is the
This
altar.
is which we
Oh.
are not to touch.
Oh, this is the place that we are supposed to fight the next mummy in.
I suppose so. There is
I
the
don't
mummy
like
and
that.
the chest.
Ah,
Does the chest look like the previous chest?
Does the chest look like it's gonna stick out a tongue and try to take something from me?
So hold up. I'm gonna cast or like eyes
I'm not gonna be in the
green.
front here.
The chest looks like it's
I can
a
detect
different
undead.
design. As for your ability to detect undead, it does indeed detect undead.
All right. I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic. So there's an undead over there, guys.
Yeah, shaded I can see another sarcophagus. Does that look like a near identical sarcophagus to us, James?
Very similar design.
All right. What's
I know
written
you
in it
guys
this
said
time?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is someone who can read that want to read that again?
Yeah, I can. What's written it this time?
Just checking.
I'm just gonna pop into the room so like it expands
Did-
for me, and then
Do any of you have some spells that are great against undead, or
I do radiant
great
stuff.
I
radiant
have my
damage?
fists.
Yes, that you do.
did you want to try and talk to this one?
I doubt it's gonna talk, but I can.
I mean, it might
It
talk a
might
little
be
better
better
when it's not on fire.
It might be better to try and destroy it before it gets up.
Sneak attack.
Here lies Tenser, his
Listen.
brilliance crushed beneath my eternal domination.
Oh, Tensor. Oh, I know that man. He made a lot of spells. Oh, the poor bastard.
I don't feel like he's gonna be very forthcoming.
Listen, I
Considering.
am all for hitting the undead with things.
All
You
right.
know, I just didn't, offer it last time. Just
Yeah.
making it up.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We
I'm
will.
gonna let the people who can actually do damage to undead do that, and I'm gonna go investigate closer to the chest.
You still have Investiture of Flame, which allows you to use an
Okay.
action to do fire damage.
Then I am going to burn some mummy rags.
We're going to all go and
Yeah,
blast
I'm
it, I
gonna
suppose.
sacred flame it.
Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt. I guess not even guiding bolt, just sacred flame as well. For now,
Burn, mummy, burn.
sacred flame, and then with my other thingy, the Archer of the Starbolt thing. So that should be this damage and this
Okay.
damage. I really like rolling damage manually.
And if my cantrip hits, I hit for an extra 1d8 radiant.
Okay, I'll guess I'm gonna be using the Investiture.
Same.
It's 4d8 plus 17 damage.
Okay, so
And
what I'm
then
hearing
when-
is there's
when
a
it-
bunch of damage being applied to this guy.
And then when it ends its turn near one of us, myself or Baldrin, it takes a d10 plus 17. Yeah, we're just fuck him in particular, you know.
We're still all very hyped up from the water weird. So we're just like, fuck you.
Burn. Baldrin may have a penchant for arson. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Shade, you have given him an outlet to be a Bernie burb.
Almost a dragon.
Same thing. Scales and feathers.
Baldrin get an extra turn.
Actually, because of my initiative, I probably do, don't I?
Depending on what he gets.
Is he surprised or not? Like in general for the rest of us? Because I think the last one had to spend a round getting up.
So that was the surprise round. He will now have his next round.
Okay, so now we're going to the next round with him in the initiative. Okay.
Baldurin might have another round on him, depending on how this guy rolls.
Yep. Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh,
he's got a better initiative modifier than I do. Oh, no. I'm still
you're
ahead of him, though.
still at 40 though. Yeah.
Yeah, but my modifier
You do.
is 20. His is 22. Yikes.
You do, zombie.
Baldurin, it's your turn.
I'm going to do the same thing again in Vesture Flame, so hang on.
Okay, he's still prone.
And then, Shade, you said an extra D10 plus 17.
That's it. That's
when
it. If he ends
turn?
its turn, yeah, you will
Okay.
take it.
Cool. So we will determine that in a moment. And then, would I also be able to use this during extra attack, or would extra attack only work with just like punching him?
Don't think extra attack would work.
Extra attack would only work if you punched him.
I'll punch him too, just for good measure.
You wouldn't be able to punch him because you used your action for the investiture.
I'll bonus action punch him.
You can bonus action if you use an action to attack. I believe.
Well, I think not. I think monk weapons are agile weapons, right?
Yeah, as a monk, I can.
Sorry, I mean light weapons. Agile is a pathfinder thing.
But to make a light weapon offhand, you've got to have used your first action
Mhm.
for the attack action.
That.
Ah, okay. Well then, fine. I will end my turn.
All right. Okay, he stands up. And he casts a spell. Would anyone like to try and counterspell?
I guess not. I don't have counterspell.
Well,
Yeah.
should I even try?
Can try.
I mean, it's not Adaluk. I'm not saying Tensor's any better, but
I'll try. Whatever.
All right.
Charisma check.
Yep.
Oh, 3-point reroll. I suppose this is not enough, right?
No.
All right. Not much better. No luck.
All right. Alright. So, see him standing here now. Start with. Can the cleric tell me if they have less than 150 hit points?
I sure do.
Okay, you are hit by powered stun. You are stunned for this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
One, two, three, four. Can you all make me a dexterity saving throw except for the cleric who is stunned?
Sorry. Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. Baldwin is within 10 feet of you, so he's got your aura bonus.
Yep. But he does.
Both of you succeed. Is it 26 with your aura bonus?
Yes, 26 is with the order bonus.
Okay, so you actually fail.
But I would I get improved shield master or shield master on this?
Do you have to do anything to
Might
prepare
not.
that action? Prepare that.
No, but it's against effects that target only me,
No, you wouldn't.
as per the wording. Right.
Okay, if the lightning bolt bounces between all of you.
Okay. Is it my well? I'm immune, I think, because I have all rings on.
Yep, it is
We are
lightning
resistant
damage.
to lightning, I
Hmm?
believe. We are resistant to lightning, I believe, with the ring.
If you're wearing the ring, you're immune to lightning.
I am.
I'm wearing all the
the
rings.
ring. Yep.
Okay, Monk has
And
evasion.
I'm not.
And Valorant has evasion.
Fair.
Okay, so at least I hit the pixie.
Truly.
Pixie, you take 57 lightning damage, and you're wearing dark steel.
Oh, you poor bastard!
Alright. That's the end of
So
this.
how much damage did I take?
Half of 57 rounded down. Fade, you're up. You can see that he has a globe of invulnerability active.
He has a global vulnerability active.
Yes.
All right. It's pretty good. So he cast like 2 spells.
Power word stun, lightning bolt, and then
3
potentially
spells.
the globe of invulnerability, unless that's just an active effect on him.
Well, in any case, Investiture of Flame is 6th level, so it goes through global vulnerability. I'm gonna burn him. Action.
Okay. It doesn't.
Hmm?
It doesn't go through.
Why?
He upcasts a spell to 9th level.
Oh, of course he did.
Because you guys hit him with a whole bunch of spells!
Speaking of James, would Tensor be considered within 10 feet of me?
He is 15 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know. I'll go over here and end my turn because apparently that's.
Right. Islo, you're up.
Wonderful. This guy has a big ass ball of invulnerability on him. Do I know if he can attack us?
Considering
I mean,
he
he
just
did
did,
cast a lightning bolt at us.
Yeah, but did he cast that before or after?
honestly, you can't really tell.
I see. Unfortunate. Fortunate. Mm-hmm. I am going to be casting a spell on myself.
Alright. He's not counterspelling.
I cast Primordial Ward on myself.
Okay.
Then I do not think he can move through his fucking space, so I move here. And that is not the end of my turn because I have very little reason not to just shoot at him for no reason. Not gonna do anything, but
That's not a spell, so that would go through. It says no globes or magical effects. Just spells.
oh, 13 radiant damage.
Alright. Anything else your turn?
No, that should be it. And then I tell them my friends that this globe seems to only protect them against spells.
I'm stunned, so I can't do anything. Yeah.
Need you to make me a constitution saving throw. That is a failure. You are still stunned.
Is that plus anything? Because I'm next to Shade.
Ah, crap, yeah it is. Shade, that's plus 12, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is exactly a success.
Alright, great. I move.
Nope, that was at the end of your turn.
Cool. Great. Love it.
So
good.
your next turn will do something. All right. Well, I have been told that spells don't work, but attacks do, so I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Does a 32 hit?
32 is a hit.
Extra attack. That probably
That is
does
a
not
miss.
hit.
Well, we're flanking. Doesn't he have advantage?
Yeah, it should.
Alright, 34 would be a hit.
And bonus action attack as well. That is a nat 20.
His glowing green eye looks at you, bird. He's gonna have chicken wings. Hey,
He
you guys
doesn't
return?
like me punching him. Yeah.
Okay. He's going to use his bonus action to manifest his staff.
Of course.
Another
Yes.
staff.
Yes.
But how was he actually taking damage from the punches this time, or also
Yes, he was.
hardly any damage?
There was
So
hardly
better
any.
than last time.
It was
Oh,
more than
again.
last time, but hardly any. Okay.
See Baldrin get visibly excited as the staff appears.
But he's got the staff. He's going to use that.
Correction. He's got the staff for now.
True.
Baldrin.
Yes.
You're now stunned. Wait, do you have less than 150 hit points?
I have 120 current hit points,
Yeah.
150 max.
You're stunned. It's worth noting that he does not
That's
cast a
not
spell when
right.
he does this.
Interesting.
Okay.
I don't like it, but it's interesting.
He then vanishes, appearing here.
Mm-hmm.
He's used action, bonus action. That's his turn. Jade, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna go inside of his globe of vulnerability and blast him from inside the globe of invulnerability.
Alright.
Takes the damage, I'm assuming.
Yep. It's a saving throw.
Yeah, dex save.
It's just a theory, but I don't think that's a success.
Okay,
Yeah.
because first
A game theory?
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Alright. Tislo.
Okay. Well, you see, if I do this, I can now see the guy.
Correct.
So that means I can do this. I will fire at it. I would like to take advantage if anyone has an inspiration, because I had to spend mine earlier. That would be a crit. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
So I crit.
So, the attack flies true towards him, and he holds out his staff as his reaction.
It
The
is still
attack-
not a spell, by the way.
Yep, that's okay. But it is a magical effect. The attack turns and goes towards the cleric.
Why the cleric? Why is it always the cleric?
Does the attack turning towards the cleric have disadvantage because of her small size?
Why is it always the cleric?
It shouldn't.
Hey, Ivy.
Do you
that
have-
was mostly a joke.
Okay, I was just double checking
Yeah,
that
Ivy.
wasn't a feature I didn't remember. Okay, does
No.
a 39 hit you? Sorry, does a 49 hit you, Ivy?
Gee, I fucking wonder.
Hey, Ivy, did you offend this guy somehow?
I moved for some reason. I don't know.
No, like, did you? Why is this guy just going for the cleric? He woke up today and decided, okay, no, fuck that one in particular.
I don't know why this is being weird. You can move me, James.
Okay. Can that affect crit?
That is, yes, it should be. It's not. It's not a spell. It's a spell attack, but it's not a
Right.
spell. It's
So
just
you
an
take
arrow.
22 radiant damage.
Did you really? Did you really? Well, I'm resistant, right? But did you really make me inspiration to fucking crit myself, James? Absolutely, fuck you.
That is funny. Okay, that is funny.
Alright, so how much am I taking?
11 after
22.
your resistance.
Oh yeah. It was not supposed to happen. Sorry. Yeah. They are going to go back to the corner and cast a spell.
Alright.
That is the end of my turn.
Ivy, you're up.
Like, fucking heal myself.
Sorry. Was shooting at it, not you.
I'll heal myself. 3rd level. Woo. And that's it.
Alright. Baldwin, you're up.
I'm assuming con save.
Thankfully, Shade is not within range.
Does a 25 succeed?
Are you spending the inspiration on the roll?
Yes.
Fuck, you succeed. Okay. He is going to move in case you have the Mage Slayer. He vanishes as he appears there.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend my reactions. Hardly any point.
Alright, then he casts a spell.
Okay.
And then he's going to quicken cast a spell. How much range is that? 10 foot?
Have any idea on what the spells are?
It is Wall of Force.
Ah. Fuck.
He's kind of locking me out.
Or us out.
Well,
Woke up and decided to solo Shade and just lock us out.
he's not gonna solo me. He can't kill me.
But he really doesn't like the cleric.
Yeah,
that is
he's
true.
gonna solo you guys.
Like, I'm betting I did like the least amount of damage and he still fucking hates me.
Well, the issue is if I try to counterspell the Wall of Force, I'm probably not gonna succeed in countering, and I will not have enough spell points to
Not unless
disintegrate
you
it
want
either.
to like upcast to 9th level, which I doubt you do.
I can't even upcast to 9th level.
And
I'm
Perfect.
only a level 13 sorcerer.
Well,
Alright.
that's not going to help your case then.
So, Shade,
Yes.
a sphere of force appears around you, and
Yes,
Tislo, a
good.
sphere of force appears around you.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, double. Birdman for the win.
Zero
It's the end of his
size.
turn. Shade, it's your turn.
Well, I have to flip through my book to disintegrate. 6th level, right?
Yep.
Use the remaining of my spell points to disintegrate this wall. By the way, he ended his turn within 10 feet of me. He takes fire damage.
Damage doesn't pass through the sphere.
I don't know. I destroyed the sphere and now it does.
Okay, you're quick and casting Disintegrate.
Yep.
Alright. It's destroyed.
Okay. Action surge, blast him with the fire after moving 5 feet closer to him. That's my turn.
Alright. Tislo, you're up.
Zelo tries to like fire a small leak of flame into the wall. Just like tries to I guess produce flame at it. Just to see if it passes through.
It does not.
They sigh, cross their arms, lay their back against the wall, and wait.
Alright, Ivy, you're up.
It's their turn.
all right, it's throw spells at it now, so I'll hit it with the 2nd level guiding bolt.
I'm assuming his globe is still up.
Yep.
Oh, his globe's still up? Okay, then does it seem like damage will destroy this wall?
Could certainly if you hit it hard enough. It's usually what happens with walls.
Alright. Then I'll turn and throw a sacred flame at the wall around Zelo.
Okay. All fails the dex save.
Wow! Look at that damage, though. Also, I'd like to move. Let's see. Where have people been before? I think when he was back here, I'd just like to be a little bit more out of his range. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Alduin.
We're going for the sequel. I'm going to run up to him and take his staff.
Bro
Sleight of
just
hand check.
woke up.
Well, there it just goes. I know what to do. I don't feel like you win that one, my love.
No, I don't think with the original
Well,
rule. No.
let's see what this very agile mummy can do to counter it first.
He let goes of the staff.
Oh, not that it really matters that much, but since that sacred flame like hit the wall, right?
Yep.
Would I get my blessed strike, so my extra 1d8 on it?
Bless strike applied to spells.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it takes an extra 1d8.
Okay.
You want me to roll that?
You've got the staff. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. It's what I've always dreamed of. Now I'm running away.
Yeah, it takes an extra damage. We're gonna get that wall down, Zelo.
By the way, did he
It's a
make
matter of
concentration
time.
checks for wall and for his other spells?
Didn't need to while holding the staff.
I'll be right back,
See.
okay?
Ta-da! Well, that's the end of my turn. I took a staff and ran away.
Okay. Baldwin, make me a Christmas saving throw if you'd like to resist teleporting with the staff.
Yes. I'm going to intentionally fail that.
Okay. You appear there. Then he vanishes, appearing over there.
Without the staff?
He only grabbed onto it as it appeared and then let go of it.
Okay, and now he's gonna cast Wall of Force and lock the two of us out.
The staff lights up.
Okay.
Oh no. It's gonna blow up.
The wrong thing. And a multicolored prismatic sphere appears around you both.
Disco party. Yeah.
Oh, James. Is
It's
it
the end
your
of his
new
turn.
favorite spell now?
I'm using my most favorite spell in all of D&D right now.
That's not concerning at all.
Well, my turn, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. I do fire damage to the wall with my action, and I break one layer.
Okay, you do not break one layer.
Why?
You do not know. But you do the fire damage.
Well, what am I supposed to do about that?
That's a good question.
Shade, do you recognize what's going on around us?
It's a spell it's a layered. I'm assuming that this is a prismatic wall, right?
That is a safe assumption. It does indeed look like it.
Well, a spell's supposed to have layers, and the first layer is supposed to be red. It's destroyed by fire damage, but
Oh, well, it's just first layer is destroyed by cold damage. It's the blue layer
no.
that's destroyed by fire. You can destroy them in any order anyway.
No, you have to destroy them in the correct order. And the first one, I'm pretty sure is... Well, I would have done the one that's first. The first one is red, and you have to destroy the red one first.
Yep, so that's cold damage.
Ah, cold damage. All right, so I made the mistake. I would have done. I have a chill touch cantrip on that I can use for cold damage instead. Destroy the first layer. And then the next one needs a strong wind.
Chill touch is necrotic damage.
Ah, fuck me.
Baldy fart on it.
I don't have any cold damage on me, Baldwin. Maybe you have some cold damage. Also,
Baldrin waves the needle at you.
Baldwin, you might be able to run through this wall because you should be able to do it. Yes, as long as I'm nearby to give you assistance, and I can't do
You want me
anything
to
else useful.
You want me to just try to run head first straight through the wall?
Yeah, I end my turn.
I'm in.
Okay,
But this time, oh, actually, give me the staff as well.
Chislo, it's your turn.
No. I want to see if the wall moves with me.
Okay. I might need that stuff so I can actually do something because I'm absolutely out of everything.
Chislo, what would you like
Okay.
to do?
I'll also tell you, Baldwin, that if you get right close to him, you can still use your fire blast.
Sweet.
Ivy, what would you like to do?
James, real quick. It hasn't looked like the fire damage has been doing much to Tensor. Is that correct?
The fire damage has indeed been hurting.
Okay. I don't
Been
think
doing
I've
a
seen
lot.
his hit
More than a
points
monk punchy punch.
update. Oh, I'm sure, but I don't think I've seen his hit points update.
What's it currently look like on your screen?
Badly injured, about a quarter to a third of its health.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Ivy, what would you like to do?
Well, I'd like to get the fuck away, but like he's literally right next to me. Yeah.
Correct. You're currently within his sphere.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with a 4th level guiding bolt.
Right?
Just go, whoa, ah.
9's a hit. Ooh.
And
He has his reaction. He does not have the staff.
You're welcome.
he gets an extra 1d8 since it hit of radiant damage specifically.
Okay, he's burning his reaction to maintain concentration.
Woo, an extra damage.
Am I still trapped in the ball?
Yep.
Like a hamster?
Did you say he used his reaction to maintain concentration?
Yes.
Is that a reaction he has?
Yes.
Did you use inspiration?
No, he didn't use... Oh, I could have used... Okay, next time I'm just using the inspiration ability.
Zelo can go now, right?
Tilo, what would you like to have done on your turn?
What am I supposed to do exactly? I'm gonna fire at the wall.
Okay.
And that's it. I've attacked the wall. And then
Okay.
I attack the wall again.
Baldwin, what
And
would you
then-
like to do?
So I would like to move a step
The
forward
staff does
and
not
see
move.
if the staff doesn't move. It refuses to move.
It looks like it's been locked in place.
Shade.
Mm-hmm.
Staff's not moving.
Okay, well you can go through the wall. You should be fine. I'll take the
Should
stuff.
be. Should.
Yeah, yeah.
How confident are we in the should be?
95%.
Ah, good enough for me.
Hey, you hit the solid wall.
I
What,
hit the
that's a
solid
solid?
wall.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not that spell. What is it then?
That's a good question.
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's solid.
Alright.
So, with that in mind, after I hit the wall, I am going to travel back and put my hand back on the staff and hold on to
Okay.
it. Unless Shade thinks I should punch the wall. Shade, should I punch the wall?
I don't
before
know,
move
you can
back?
try.
Okay, I'm gonna punch the wall before I move back.
Okay, you critically hit it. You take 1 point of force damage.
I take 1 point of force damage.
Truly.
Yep. But you certainly feel the whole sphere shake very faintly.
Cool. Then I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
Filled with rage, he punches the wall, and the wall cannot punch back.
True.
Baldwin would like to cast Kyle.
Alrighty. Second one hits, but it does not move.
Mm. Okay, do I take a point of force damage or no?
Not from the second one.
Okay. Bonus action, punch the wall.
Right.
Same thing as the second.
Indeed.
Okay, then I walk back and grab back onto the staff and just sit there. Well, Shade, the first punch seemed to do something.
Mm,
I don't know.
I see.
Okay. It's a good self spell when you need it. Hey, that's not a bad one. So, the staff ignites into flame as investiture of flame coats it.
Mm,
Well, that's not very nice.
You take 8 points of fire damage.
I think that's when we end our turn.
It's an appearance effect, so.
Okay.
And for his, he is going to end his turn. Daedra.
Hmm. I'm going to go over to the staff and try to. So you said the staff doesn't move?
Correct.
Well, I'm
It
going to
appears
try
locked
to
in
do
place,
something with it.
even
Right.
though it's currently on fire.
Don't care. I'm immune to fire.
That's a fair point.
I will, I don't know. Yank it. I don't know.
Give me an athletics check.
28.
Okay, you pull on it, but nothing seems to happen.
Can I try to, like, figure something out with Arcana about the staff?
Be magically
How to
fixed in
disable
place.
it? Well, can I figure out the way to disable it?
Make me an Arcana check. Oh, you use your action to try and pull it. Bonus action. What is 5 plus your Arcana modifier?
5 plus Arcana is 16.
Right, you're not quite sure. It could be that it has been affected by immovability.
Well, probably yes, but that doesn't help me get out of the sphere with the weird spell.
There is a spell for getting rid of other spells.
Yes, the spell, but,
The wall is immune to it.
well, would need some spell points to use it.
No, the wall is immune to the spell magic. I know that.
Well, this is not the prismatic wall anyway.
No, I mean the wall of force. I believe that's.
It's not a wall of force either.
Oh, what the fuck is it?
Well, yours is a wall of force. Mine is God knows what.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I just hope that the cleric can finish off this this Tenza.
Sislo.
Hello. I will continue attacking the wall.
Alright.
Does that do anything?
Pew pew. Looking pretty
Didn't
lights.
think so. Well, they will continue to do that as they use their the little spikes in their wings to file their nails.
Ivy, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to guiding bolt again. I'm at second level because I don't have all that many fucking spell slots left.
Alright, they're going to shield.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna get a third level spell slot back. And that's all I can fucking do.
Alright.
I mean, shield just. There's nothing I can do to that, right?
Do not believe so.
I can't counterspell, so.
Right. Baldurin. 15 fire damage.
All right. Should I try to punch the wall again? Because I mean, that's kind of what I got. Ooh, actually, hold on. Didn't mean to. Shade, you still have light cast on you, don't you?
I should do. That's not
They do.
concentration. So.
Darn it. And so I'm assuming everywhere within this bubble is
A light.
bright light, not dim light.
Correct, it is all bright light.
Okay, well there goes that thought. All right, I'm gonna walk up to the wall, punch it, and then go back to the staff.
Alright. Alright, just punching it once.
No, 3 times.
You actually break through the wall.
Okay.
Your hand goes through it, but the wall still looks like it's there. Your hand clearly broke through something.
Okay.
Bro just punching his way through magic, and you know what? I respect it.
That's how I do. I'm gonna attempt to walk through the wall.
Okay.
Does it work?
That square is difficult terrain, but you did in fact break that section of the wall.
Yes! Shade, I broke through!
Hold on.
Help me.
I can't do anything this turn, so I am going to go back and hold on to the staff.
I believe you would be 10 feet short of that.
I have 65 movement speed.
Never mind, you have exactly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who is it?
Tensor. Hey, he cast Tensor's transformation.
Ah!
Himself?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Imagine
that's
that.
cool. Come on, that's pretty neat.
Decent spell, yeah.
No, it's his name.
Why didn't he cast Tensor's floating disc?
That would be useless.
But it's his name.
Okay,
Can you imagine he just...
then he's going to use his bonus action. Yep, that's an action spell. To manifest Tensor's armor.
Ooh.
set of gold and platinum armor manifests on top of him. That's his turn. Hey, you're up.
Oh, he's prepping to
Alright.
get punched.
Now that the wall is broken, Shade is going to exit. Get within 5 feet of this guy. I suppose he's going to try to burn through this. Hope the armor doesn't give him immunity to fire damage.
The armor doesn't, but the investiture of flame does.
But he didn't cast it on himself, he cast it on the staff.
It affects both him and the staff.
Well, would I know that?
No. No physical
Wouldn't I
representation.
see it? Because it does damage around people who end the turn, so there is an effect that is visible clearly. Especially if I get right close to him, I should know that it's gonna damage me.
Can
You
they
won't be
listen to
being
me?
damaged by it.
Like, can I speak from inside the bubble?
Sound cannot pass through it.
So you guys just see Zelo vaguely screaming something.
Okay. Fine, I use Channel Divinity to restore some spell points.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Tislo, are you doing anything this turn?
I am attacking the wall. And I am also attempting to... Spells cannot pass it, right? Like, spells, if I cast a spell that spawns outside, could it pass a wall?
Don't know.
I will try that. I just Sacred Flame the guy.
Well, Philo
Spell
did
does not
cast
go
a
through it.
spell.
Unfortunate. Well, that means I spend my bonus action doing you know what.
Pew pew.
Pew pew!
Anything
Would
else yet?
Philo be getting the sense that they are doing anything to the fucking wall?
There's no marks.
At this point, it's just cathartic. There's nothing else they can do.
It's gonna go down and you're gonna down a party member. Heavy, you're up.
Guiding bolt.
Right. The spell does not break through his armor. Basically, you missed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it works that way. If I silvery barbs, I can't, like, take the 42 over the 26,
I
yeah.
believe it says you must take the lowest.
Yes, Silvery Bobs is to give disadvantage, not to give advantage.
Will be funny though.
Well, yeah, it's you choose yourself to have advantage, but it says on the next roll.
Anything else for your turn?
I don't really want to be right next to this dude, but I don't really want to give him an attack of opportunity to move away, so I guess I'm just hanging out.
Aldrin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna ask Shade, should I keep going on tense, or should I try to bust Zelo free?
I don't think we can bust Zelo free.
I punched one wall.
That was a different wall, but you can try if you want.
I'll move over here and start hitting tensor again.
All right.
First attack, does a 26 hit?
is a miss.
You should like go there to flank.
27 is a miss.
Now hit it till it dies.
And bonus action, 37.
37 is a hit. Is that
Wait, would
magical
that
bludgeoning
first-
damage?
Yes.
That first unarmed strike, I don't think anybody's hit it since that first guiding bolt that I cast, so wouldn't he have advantage on that first attack anyway?
You
No, that was
attacked,
2 rounds
so
ago.
you spent the advantage. Advantage is spent when somebody tries to attack, not when somebody hits. So your guiding bolt that was a 42 should have hit.
No, guiding bolt ends before I believe it starts the next turn.
And they had disadvantage on it, so the advantage cancelled out the disadvantage.
Okay. Okay.
13 becomes 4 and then 4. Okay. You actually hit him. And your turn.
That is it.
Okay. He punches the ground. I get all 3 of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Isn't the pixie flying?
Pixie is flying.
Yes. Do I
So
need
does
to
the
roll a
pixie still have to do
dex
it?
save
Yes.
That is some really scary ground.
Okay, a pulse of thunder shoots out from him.
Okay.
I should get a plus 12 to my save, right?
Yep.
For being
Yeah,
They
you've
both
all
get plus 12.
succeeded.
okay.
Actually, the pixie didn't succeed.
No? 32 not enough?
32 is not. He doesn't have a staff, 32 is enough. Shit, I should have summoned the staff. Okay. 20 feet in all directions. For those of you without evasion, taking 5d10 thunder damage.
Halved, I suppose.
If you saved, you take half.
And half
and
again.
then half again for the resistance, right?
Yep.
He is then going to vanish. The prismatic... Well, the illusion goes down. Okay. And then he is going to hold action.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
I am going to him.
Okay, that triggers his
As a
held action.
trigger. Okay. Was he making concentration checks? Because he's been taking damage. Without his staff.
I did punch him.
That's right, the punches are the only time he's taken damage since he hasn't used his ability.
And the guiding bolt. Ah, he used it on the guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Succeeds on the punch.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is the first attack.
He attacks me.
Yep,
Okay.
whacking you with the staff.
Okay. I'll Well, I'll shield. I got some spell points.
Okay, and second attack.
Alright, also miss with the shield.
Okay. Third attack.
Does he
55.
have okay, that's gonna hit.
I negate that crit.
Okay. 45.
That's still a hit.
Okay.
Not a crit though.
Probably good. It's not a crit, yeah.
Okay, this is all bludgeoning damage. Magical.
Magical bludgeoning?
Yep.
Okay, that's quite a good amount.
Alright. That was his held action. Your turn.
But he did 3 attacks with a held action?
Yes.
So you allow holding multi-attack?
Ah,
Extra attacks?
he held the attack action, so that should work for that, yeah.
Uh,
That's
well,
where I've used it when Shadrach has used it in the past.
okay. I mean, it's just good to know because normally a held action is only 1 attack and 5e. But yeah. Okay, now I've got an in. Close up. I suppose that is immune to fire. So
That has
attack.
ended. So, you know, because the staff is no longer flaming.
Okay. Then I just blast him. I'm gonna attack.
Okay. Magical fire damage.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 27.
$33.
Well, half damage. He has advantage because of tensors, yeah. Concentration check. Did he suddenly get much better dexterity saves? Because last one he did was much lower than a plus 17.
Armor.
Let's see. Okay. Concentration, and that's, I guess.
He can't fail while he's holding the staff.
Yes, of course. I'll get 5 more feet. It's my turn.
Islo.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Pew pew pew. You're up.
I just yell out, Shade, should I try and help bust Zelo out? I can't really get in combat with him.
I think it must be disintegrated. So maybe it's better to just kill him.
I just don't like his globe's still up, yeah?
Is it?
Yes.
Well,
Well, okay, above board here, like I have the spell magic, but I only have my 8th level spell slot left. I could like
You
let
can't
Zelo
dispel magic
out.
the wall.
It's not the
No?
wall.
Well, it's not worth it. I feel like if you're gonna dispel magic something, you might as well dispel magic the tensor transformation.
Well, it's a magical effect. So, I mean, but I'd have to get. Alright, I guess. Right.
Or you can just not do that. I mean,
No, I
save your
just
spell
mean, like,
slot.
I have to get in his globe to hit him with anything anyway. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, probably not the best idea. Just stay back, shoot him.
I will touch Baldrin and give him resistance.
All right.
And then I just kind of move up like 5 feet. And that's all I do. Sorry, Zila, we'll get you out of there someday.
Aldrin, it's your turn.
I know. Everything's fine.
I am going to run up next to him and try to take his staff again.
Sleight of hand check. $35. No, it's just the 18. Are you gonna spend an inspiration? Mind that you've already got
Yes, for
disadvantage
this,
because you're trying to take something from his hand.
Okay, then never mind.
This is strength 6 now. $21, he still succeeds. So he's still got hold of it. Anything else your turn?
Could I silvery barbs that?
As long as you're within range, yes.
Let's double check. 60 feet.
Ooh, actually, his globe of invulnerability should block that. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, then I won't do that. Trying helping. Too bad.
Alright. Anything else for your turn, Baldrin?
Is my hand still on his staff with him?
Yes.
Or okay, cool. Then no, I will just hold his hand.
Alright.
Baldrin just strokes his hand
He
lovingly.
lets go of a staff as another.
I swear to God, you were gonna say as another.
Appears, and
Swear to
then he
God, you were
vanishes.
about to about to say.
He's,
He's
going,
gonna make another wall of force.
he's going to use his bonus action to attack you twice. Once. A 38 hit cleric.
Yeah.
23 points of force damage. Armor reduces that by half, and that's the end of his turn. Jade, you're up.
What's this thing around us again?
Looks like the same thing as before.
The one that was like the illusion before?
Yes.
Hmm. I can sense him, right?
Yes.
That doesn't help me much. Need Waldron to break the wall again or something?
I'm on it. A punch real good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna help break the wall by like burning at a square. I turn and
Tizzo.
Southernmost point.
whichever one you want to go for, that's the one I did.
That's
you.
the one I was going to be going for is southernmost point there.
James?
The Oh no, it's 10 minutes. Never mind. Go ahead.
Pew pew.
Okay. Ivy, you're up.
I'm within his globe, yeah?
Yes.
Right, I guess I will guiding bolt.
$27. Is radiant, so he is going to shield.
+5.
Fuck. He burned his reaction already. He's going to spend an inspiration to succeed on concentration. Thank you, Volpes.
Yep.
You want to negate it, Vulpes?
With what inspiration?
I don't know. Okay. Should I negate it? Yeah, I'll negate it.
Okay. Let's see, does he succeed? That'd be 36. So he does succeed.
Can I still
Still-
reform that?
Yeah. You
Yes,
can.
you're within a sphere. Spell order. Shit. What is 6? 6 and 25 is 31. That is a failure. Prism. No, that's a wall of force, isn't it? The wall of force goes down.
And the
Hey,
other thing is not concentration?
Concentration.
Hmm?
It's not concentration.
Okay, and the global vulnerability is concentration.
Yep, that is also gone.
Perfect.
Thank you, Silvery Barbs, for working.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Right. Baldurin, it's your turn.
I am going to walk up to the wall. I am going to punch the wall 3 times and see what happens.
Okay, so you punch a prismatic wall.
Hit.
On the bright side, you're within 10 feet of shade.
Yeah.
The downside, you're punching a prismatic wall.
Just run through it at this point, man. As soon as I see that, I just push him through. Go.
Okay, so I walk up to
Make me
10
7
and then
dexterity
use
saving throws, please.
7 of them?
You know
Yep.
that shitty spell in Dungeons and Dragons Online? Called Prismatic Sphere?
Yes?
Yeah, it is not bad in this.
There's the first one.
It's a failure?
I mean, he should be close to shade for some of these, right?
Yes, for all of them.
All of them.
Okay, so
Second one's a
it's
success?
plus 12 to everything. You're giving me
35.
heartburn.
Are these all at disadvantage, or are they all?
No, they're flat rolls. Third one
They're
is
flat
a
rolls.
success.
Good.
Fourth one is a failure.
Damn, you're rolling bad.
Fifth one is a failure. Sixth one is a failure.
Okay, you want to succeed on the 6th and the 7th ones.
Seventh one is a failure, but you cannot be restrained. Oh no, sixth one's a
Oh, so you
sixth
don't.
and seventh one's a failure.
Oh god.
Okay. So you are taking
Wait, prismatic wall is not concentration. Since when is prismatic wall not concentration?
Death.
Ever. In 5th edition, prismatic
Really?
wall is not concentration.
Damn.
Okay, so you're taking 37 fire damage. Don't forget that you've got evasion. Take half of that. You're taking no acid and no lightning damage. You are wearing the cold ring, so you're not taking any cold, but you are taking this much poison. Half of that again because of evasion. Yeah, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Advantage because of bless, right?
Okay. It's at the start of your turn, never mind. You are blinded.
What?
You are blinded.
That save failed.
You don't make the save until the start of your next
It's
turn.
the 6th one.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You have blindsight or something?
Fortunately,
not.
you've got freedom of movement on you, so the other one is relevant.
Yeah.
Hey, feel free to make your attacks.
I mean, I'm blind, so I'm sure they're at disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, yes. Hit? Oh no, shield. The other one's a hit.
All right, and then bonus action attack.
27 with shield was not enough. Well, he needed shield for 27, so 32 should hit.
Yeah, he said he shielded the first one.
Well, he shielded on 27. His shield can only get him to 32. Because 27 was hitting. No?
me check his
I have no idea.
effects. He's been hit once this round, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He was hit by the guiding bolt, so is indeed 33 at the moment.
He gets AC when he gets in. Okay.
Okay, 35. No, actually, he dropped concentration on that, didn't he?
It did.
Never mind, those are both hits.
Okay, and then bonus action. That one missed.
That's a miss. Alright, anything else for your turn?
That'll be it.
Alright. Okay, his armor vanishes, and his staff vanishes as he kneels on the ground. That's the end of his turn.
So his staff disappears completely.
You cannot see it from where you are. You're actually blind.
Well, of course I
from
can't
what
see
Shay
it.
can see, it vanishes.
Is
Okay.
the
Yeah, I'm right next to him, too.
prismatic sphere down
sphere
now?
has vanished.
Okay.
Actually, it's
What
not
about the wall of
concentration.
force?
But I just need to check what the staff. When it destroyed or vanishes, all spell effects and it does actually vanish.
And please.
The wall of force vanished when he got his concentration broken.
Oh yeah,
Oh, cool.
Tenzes should have stopped when when concentration was broken.
One
And
moment.
when Tenzes breaks, he gets screwed, right? Oh no, he just gets exhaustion. What does it look like? Like he's giving up?
Like he has surrendered.
I'm gonna go up to him. The key.
Alright.
And I'll hold my action to blast him with fire if he does anything.
Does anyone else do anything else for their turn?
I'm also holding my action to see what he does,
Right.
but yeah, I'm just watching this at this point. I'm
Tis so.
wondering what the hell.
My action's going to depend on whether or not I'm blind at that point.
Right. Tislo, are you doing anything? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ivy, it's your turn. Okay, you're holding your action. Then for his turn.
James,
Yes, Tislo?
I had to step out for a second. Can I describe to me what happened after he nailed?
He kneeled. Shade came over, asked for the key. Ivy is preparing a spell just in case he does
Okay.
anything, and Shade is preparing an action in case he does anything.
I'm gonna hold action behind bolt.
Okay. Baldwin, make me the wisdom saving throw for blindness. It's DC 35. Sorry, 32. He doesn't have a staff on him. Shade's within 10 feet, so that is 36. You succeed. You can now see.
Okay. So I see him kneeling, so
Yep.
I'm not going to immediately punch him in the face, but I'm going to be ready to punch him in the face.
Alright. He's going to use his action to reach into his chest and pull out the key. Ben holds the key out in his palm that he extends out for anyone to take. It's the end of his turn. Now in free action.
Once
Shay, did you want to take the key?
I take the key and I say, if we leave you be, will you follow us or stay here?
He shakes his head no.
Will you keep protecting the altar?
He nods his head yes.
Very well. Do you mind we'll
Will
look
you
into the
prevent us
chest?
from opening that chest?
He shakes his head no.
Okay. Well, I'll take the key and let him go take a nap, I suppose.
Okay, he goes back
Yep.
over to the coffin.
As much as I really, really wanted to burn him, you know, I'm just feeling a little off, guys. Hey, Zelo, you're like aware. Hi.
I'm gonna pop open the chest.
Okay, it appears to be locked by some lock on the inside.
I punched the chest.
Roll to hit.
Don't
No,
punch
that's
the
my move.
chest.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Is anyone here proficient with locks, or should I punch the chest?
Oh, it can cast a
I-
spell.
Okay,
I'm going
I'll
to
let you do that first, and then I'll punch the chest.
I'm going to just like while they're fucking with the chest, I'm gonna be out of there in case like the chest blows up. I don't know. I don't know if I'm far enough back.
Correct answer is you're never far enough back.
All right. So did we do something?
We convinced
So
our friend to not, yeah.
he
Did he give us
pulled
the
the key
key?
out of his chest, gave it to us, and agreed not to follow us further into the dungeon.
I'm gonna use
He's
another
gonna stay here
channel.
to protect the altar.
I'll use another channel divinity and look up knock in the book and knock the chest open.
Can we converse with the guy, or is he just?
He's not. He appears nonverbal, but he's answering yes or no questions by shaking his head.
I would like to, James.
Yes?
I would like to not approach too much, but approach here to look at Tensor
Alright.
and say that he is remembered throughout the world as one of the best, and his memory will live on forever.
Seems unresponsive to that.
Cool. But I said my piece. I can come back to these guys.
Inside of a chest is a spellbook, a staff, a set of robes, 2 rings, a small 3-foot disc, an amulet, a crystal ball, a wand, 5 potions, just gotta get to the next page, a scepter, what's an aegis?
It's a shield, I believe.
Shield.
Mm-hmm.
A shield, a tome, a set of gauntlets, and a small black dagger.
Ooh.
Let's not discuss
Shiny.
dibs right now.
Well, unless we want to attune to any of them right now. We also need the rest.
Yeah, but I don't think we can rest here, can we?
I am going to unattune from the needle.
Okay, you're spending a minute doing that.
Yep.
I
and
will
then
also
I want to express
yeah.
interest in looking at the robes and rings.
I'm just interested in the staff, obviously, but I don't think we should fight over items right now.
No, but we should
Agreed. I just
make
want to.
sure
I
we
want to
use
look at them.
any of them. If I cannot identify many of them right now. I don't have the resources.
Absolutely understood.
I think I'd like to try the shield. Is anyone else using a shield, by the way?
No,
am.
no.
But
Oh.
I just have like an adamantine shield, so if you like have actual good use for a shield, like that's no big deal. What I
I'm
was gonna
probably
say
not
is,
gonna use that shield because I have a dark steel shield.
James, can I look at the potions and see if any of them look familiar to anything I would know about?
Give me a history check.
Yeah. Guess I'm gonna analyze this staff. Everyone's grabbing something. Wow.
Sweet.
These could be pretty good health potions.
I don't, guys. Potions look interesting.
Good health potions. Always useful. Shade.
You're taking a
Yes?
look at the shield? How are you looking at the shield?
Do you have advantage on any intelligence checks?
No, wisdom. I changed my mind about the shield. I'm not even gonna look at it right now.
I'd like to look at the staff.
Would you be willing to list everything that was in the chest, like somewhere where we can all see it? Because like we're not running on a whole lot of sleep, so we can. I don't remember half of what you said.
Does anyone have identified that they can ritual cast?
Nope, I'm a druid.
Okay. Well,
I do not.
does anyone suppose? Okay. Here's what I propose. We pack
Don't
this all
you?
up for now. We finish this floor. I still have like probably a minute on the investiture.
Don't
Wanna
you
go and
have?
let's just take them for now and deal with when we rest. We need to find the place where we're gonna rest.
Oh yeah, but don't you have the cool book?
What? I
Yeah,
can't ritual cast.
Oh, you can't reach. Oh, I forget about that. Oh, that's
Actually,
unfortunate.
yeah. Can I ritual cast as a cleric? Yes, but I don't have that spell as a cleric, I believe. Should get that spell as a cleric. After I rest, I can get that spell as a cleric.
Okay.
What spell?
Identify.
Identify.
And then I can ritual cast. But of course, we don't want to spend 10 minutes per item either. Because we're on a timer.
Oh yeah. We're about halfway right now.
We are.
After I unattune from the needle, I want to just see if I can discern anything about the robes.
If somebody has like a somewhere that they can stash all this stuff, like I'm fine with waiting until a more appropriate time. Split stuff. I just
I know Ivy and I both have dimensional bags. Or bags of holding. And Shade, I think you do too, right?
Yep, I have a tier 5 bag.
Well, yours is bigger than both of ours.
Sure, let's put it on there.
James, what kind of roll would I make for taking a look at the robe? Just to see if I can discern anything about it.
Usually that's an arcane check. Do keep in mind the DC for magical items is quite high and it gets much higher per level.
Yeah, it's not going to work for me then. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Is
So
anyone taking a look
Shay
at any of
packed
the
everything up.
items?
We're just picking
Yeah, the
them up
staff.
now.
I'm taking a look at the staff.
Silo's looking to take a look at the staff.
Okay. How would you like to take a
Can I
look at
roll
the staff?
perception first? I mean, I know it's gonna take more, but can I start with perception?
Sure.
And then I guess I roll Arcana. I just want to know if this is a stronger magical item than my current staff, which is a potency +2.
It looks quite nice. The wood, albeit old, is still holding up.
Huh. Is it a magical item or just a
It is
normal
indeed a
staff?
magical item.
Can I tell more or less what strength it is?
Not really.
Like what tier, I guess? Should I risk attuning to this?
Why are you asking us?
I'm curious. I don't know.
I mean, I'd go for it.
Okay, I will do that. And I will attune to it, James.
Alright.
Unattune to my normal staff for now and attune to it.
Meanwhile, I'm actually spending this minute killing some elementals, James. I wanna use the investiture.
Feel free to go 10 times your
North
movement away.
or water weird came from up here. That's all I say.
Correct.
Or fuck, dead end. I'll kill this one, I suppose.
I would just like to mention, this is the second incredibly famous wizard we've butchered today.
That is correct.
I feel kind of bad.
Can I be keeping an eye out for traps while we're going in the more unexplored areas? And I will be flying.
Shade, you moved up to the elemental and then you moved away?
Yeah, because I'm assuming that in a couple of I wasn't dashing, so with a couple of actions, the elemental has no chance. But I can move myself back there.
Probably not against all of you. It wouldn't be able
Well,
to.
I mean, what can it do against me? He's gonna get one shot by the investiture.
Continue moving.
James, I'm going to be using this time to map out the areas that we've explored around here.
Right. Tislo, don't forget that you can't move at the moment.
Yep,
Currently
I wanted
attuning.
to make sure I wasn't in the room when I attuned to the thing.
Also dead
So in the
end. Right?
hallway. Is that okay, James?
Sure.
Yeah, I tell everyone right. Looks like we're going pretty much all the way back. There was a few more enemies left, but we should be able to clear this floor out and then rest.
Are we going to have to go past the mirror room to get where we
No,
need to
no.
get?
I don't think we. I hope that we don't. I hope that if we go all the way back to the start, there was a couple of passageways we didn't explore.
Can you wait a bit?
I believe there might be a passage that we kind of saw the entrance of past where we.
I sense
trapped
more
the
enemies
water weird.
there. I sense enemies that we skipped, and so there must be passages that we skipped. we need to go back to where we entered this floor. Because we don't want to go through the mirror room if we don't have to.
Okay.
I believe Zilo should be done by now.
Yeah, ability, so yeah.
Yep. Alright. You've attuned to Tensor's prototype.
Cool. May you send me the description?
Are you Tensor?
I am not Tensa.
Are you immune to petrification?
It depends. I do not believe I'm immune now.
Can you make me a constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Tuning to random magical items. What could go wrong?
I knew that, but
He is a failure.
for reasons James is aware, I kind of had to go through this.
Does your character always have to ask everybody else what they should do?
James, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Your hand turns the stone around the staff. You cannot let go of it.
Can you send me the description of the staff at least?
Well, at least it's on your hand. I thought it might be everything.
Does the petrification spread or just a hand?
Just your hand.
Hmm.
I didn't change my hit points.
Yeah.
I don't know why it did that.
Cool.
What happened?
Ivy is now listed as
Yeah.
unharmed.
I didn't do that. I've just been scrolling around the map. I did not.
Are any of these properties usable by James?
Yes.
Even though the hand is doomed?
Indeed.
Huh.
That hand is no longer considered yours, by the way.
Is it Tensor's now? Yeah, that happens.
It's not Tensor's.
Huh.
Okay. Feel free to move again.
But can I use those things?
Yes. Use all of its
Oh,
abilities.
I will look back at the mummy. Does it move or do anything?
Okay, we are now in initiative movement.
Does the
Sorry,
mummy do anything?
I can't move right now because I'm logged out of the game. So if somebody ran ahead of me, I would have also been going.
Alright, I'll move you up to where they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I would have been sticking around and heard the we need to kind of go back to where we are, and I'm just waiting outside of the trap room that had the beams that nailed us before. That's where I've just been sitting and waiting.
Because I can sense where the enemies are, so I would, I would be going ahead and killing them with firebolt.
James, can I start moving towards the place they are?
Okay.
Trying to restart on a different browser now.
When Zelo catches up and I see the stone hand, would I know if there was anything I could do to fix that?
They are not going to be catching up just yet.
I don't think we went ahead of them. Like, they took a minute to attune, right?
Yeah, I believe you.
And we
you
took
guys
a minute
were-
to look around, and then then
You should have been around here by the time I attuned, so because that's when James said you finish attuning. So I believe you should be in this room by the time this happens.
we were not running ahead of Zelo. We took a minute to look around all of the dead ends.
Like, I figured as a group we would be heading back towards here.
Okay, then Tilo is
Like,
over
if
with you
wanna
then.
put
I I can't log in.
Try now.
Okay. I mean, I can log in. It's just not loading in. Now I can't select. Now I can't because it thinks that I'm logged in. Fuck. If someone wants to stream for me, I can kind of say what I want to do, etc.
You're no longer logged in, so can you not reset the browser and see what happens?
I'm trying to reset the browser. I'm trying different browser. Like this the shit that happens sometimes.
Thank you, Baldrin.
Right. Stream.
I mean, I know, kind of, but I would have seen Zelo's hand, right?
Yes.
Can I make a roll to like figure out if there's anything I can do about that?
I
Like,
believe the
is
heal
it
spell restores missing limbs. If not heal, then regenerate would.
We can deal with that later. For now, this is useful enough. It's unfortunate, but I'd rather be a bit stronger so I can help you guys.
Free to keep
yeah?
moving
I'm
again.
just seeing if I can fix it.
Yeah. I don't like not having a hand, but I'd rather not have a hand and have my friends than not, have a hand and not have anyone else, because everyone died
Oh.
to some mummy.
There were some traps here, especially right there. I can trigger it so that the rest of you can run through.
Right.
Traps
here,
right ahead in this
right
room.
here, and right here.
Yeah, I know. Let me go first, and you can all go through when I've triggered them. And James, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna trigger both the traps, and so that everyone can run through. Because I'm barely taking fuck all damage. I'm not gonna block the door. I'm gonna just let them dash right through,
Alright.
or well, get right through, and then I can take another one.
Yeah.
You should also be in free movement, so feel free to move.
Okay. I would have waited for him to trigger the traps and then I would have flown so that I don't trigger them either.
So am I flying because, like I said, Zelo likes flying very much. The floor is lava.
James, then I'm gonna go into the small room just ahead and on the right and kill the two little guys in there.
Tilo already killed those two.
Oh, when? There was two alive in that room. I could sense them.
They were incapacitated.
I'm gonna go and not in this room where they're going.
They're here.
I don't see where you're pointing. I see. Well, yeah, but James, where your cursor is, this room.
They were incapacitated in there.
Well, I'm gonna go and finish them off so that they're dead.
Okay.
Incapacitated. I'm gonna tell everyone that ahead down this corridor there's another bigger elemental. I'm gonna go burn it.
Alright.
And that's as much as I know from what I remember, and I still can't log in. It's just stuck on loading. Oh, frustrating.
How long has it been like that?
Well, since like the last 10 minutes, I'm trying to get in.
How
Tried
long
different
was the
browsers.
longest that you let it sit there like that?
A while.
I can restart it quickly then.
I mean, if we're gonna end soon, maybe it's not even worth it.
For another half
Would
hour.
spend. Okay, well. Damn, it took so long just doing this 2 fights.
Well, to be fair, we did kill another famous wizard. Or at
Yeah,
least beat the
but
fuck out of them.
you know, we've got 2 more levels to go.
Hey, I'm pretty sure 4 sessions for 4 levels is pretty cool. It's a pretty good thing as far as that's concerned.
We already did 3 sessions for 2 levels.
Yeah, but this session took, I believe,
Well,
2 sessions, right?
It's estimated to take 12.
12 sessions? Okay.
Well, that's how long it was designed to take. It can be completed quicker and it can be completed slower.
Monk
I
punch
guess.
Earth good.
Well, I mean, yeah, if we take a lot of rest and don't worry that we're getting locked in here for a month, I guess. Because
No,
a
we
lot of
can't.
sessions.
Let's not yet lock in here for a month. Thank you very much.
Okay, then let's keep slowly moving on. And...
Alright.
I just keep an eye out for traps. Or anything funky looking.
And Shade, where did you say that the larger elemental was?
Down this, I'm assuming it's down this corridor.
Probably down to the south, where this opening lies.
Probably.
Okay.
I would be able to tell. Like I can't see right now.
Yeah, once
I'm
you
not logged
could
in.
actually get logged in, yep. I get it.
Okay, it's just rebooting now.
James, is the hand petrified? Like, the hand's petrified, right? Can I assume there's enough mobility in the wrist to point the staff?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That is really all that Zelo really cares about at this moment, because they would very much like to be able to help their friends more.
James, this will be in like after we're done. But would you be willing to post in the general of what was in the chest?
Yep, I've
Like,
got a list of items
the
for
overall.
that.
Cool, thank you. So I know we're waiting for Shade, but did you want me to roll a perception? Just like peeking down this hallway?
I think you'll need to refresh your foundry.
Should be all of us, yeah. Fun fact, James, both Ray and I had the exact same issue where when we just typed in the URL, it sent us to the world setup window, not the world join window.
Should be good now. You'll just need to refresh it on the same.
Yeah, no, we just changed the word setup to join, and it worked fine. But I just thought that was probably not intended.
How foundry works. It's silly. Yeah, I don't know. My game's not loading. I can only try restarting the PC or we go without it.
Mine is loading actually. Has loaded just now. Well, it
Yeah,
has
well,
loaded.
I know
the
it's a problem on my end, not on your end, because it's working for all of you. It's just
Yeah.
dumb that Foundry sometimes breaks. Like, I had a player on my game on one session, he couldn't log in, nothing helped at all. All sessions before that, all sessions after that, works perfectly.
I think that's like it's just something that happens sometimes. But yeah, I've had issues with Foundry in the past where I had just end up trading browsers and it worked fine.
Yeah, I usually swapping browsers works, but not this time.
In that case, that should be an issue on the network.
Then we can continue once everyone else is loaded in.
Yep. Almost loaded in.
Mine's still working on loading, but it's trying.
So hard and getting so far.
I tried so hard.
Yeah.
That's so far.
All right.
Once you've loaded in, feel free to continue moving, making that perception check.
Weapon checks, did you say?
Yeah. Ivy wanted to make a perception check down the hallway.
Good call, Ivy.
All right. It says Shade's in. Are you still loading in, or?
Not. Yeah. Well, I'm trying, but it's not opening anything. So.
Hold on. It took me a while too.
I'll leave it trying to log in, and I'll just watch the stream. If it logs in, it logs in.
Right. So you can see a puddle that is at the end there.
There is a suspicious puddle down there, guys.
I burn it.
Okay, what are you burning it with?
Firebolt.
Yeah. In the interest of being safe, I'm just gonna produce flame it.
James, on my end, it's saying the game's still paused.
Is it still saying it now?
There, okay. Nope, we're good.
I'll hit it with Sacred Flame too, while we're all throwing spells at a puddle.
I will not punch it.
Okay. Well, when Shade didn't kill it, you did. Shade knocked it down to like 4 health.
And then I killed it.
And one of you, with radiant damage, killed it.
Nice.
Honestly, doesn't particularly make a difference which.
But there should
was
be
so-
like, I think there was one more big one somewhere. I should
Yep,
put
you
that as
still
sense,
sense,
James.
still sense one more.
Yep.
And I high five Zelo.
Yeah, Zelo high fives you back.
Going to direct everyone and go burn that one as well.
As you move up this way, you see a blinding bright light coming from the left.
I would, yeah.
Okay. Might
Is it
be
a
the
mirror
next
room?
level.
Is this a mirror room? Fuck.
No, mirror room was on the other side.
And
Yeah.
there could be another one.
No.
Can I?
Area should probably be too small for a similarly sized mirror room.
You what?
Can I perception around here now that we're in a new area, so for
Oh.
traps and all of that?
Was we all will perception.
Plenty.
Yeah. There does not appear to be any traps in this room, at least as far as you can see. There's the bright light coming from the left, and then the passage to the right.
Do we want to have Baldy sneak kind of by the light to see if there's like, because there was the vortex that he told us about on the first floor, right? And we don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, the vortex was a trap. Was another one of the traps. I loaded in, by the way. But
Alright,
I'm
so
seeing something. My vision screwed up a bit.
Yeah, I'm on the right side here.
Oh, you
I
ran
think
off.
James. Well, I'm just slightly in front of you, just to the right.
Oh. My character on the map is like ages behind where I'm supposed to be.
Oh yeah, no, where
James,
it shows your.
Can you move me? Move the tokens a bit, all the tokens, because should update position for me then.
Oh.
I just whispered to Baldy, you should stealth and see what you see.
Okay, didn't help. Now I'm see as if I'm here.
Hey James, what color is Spayweave?
Whatever color the weave is actually made from.
James, can you also move it horizontally? Because like that will reposition it. Yep.
James, can you move
Now,
outside of the wall?
But I need everyone to get moved in both axes so that everyone is on the right position. Because Foundry sends the positions by like change position on this axis to this. So if you only move in one direction, it'll only fix in one direction. There's another elemental behind the corner here, so we're gonna burn it.
I have moved.
What were you saying, Baldwin?
I was just saying, can you move me outside of the wall? And then I was going to tell the party that I see a bit of something around the corner there, but Shade also tells us it's the elemental.
Yeah, I mean, I sense them also. So.
Okay.
Well, not all of them apparently, but a lot of them.
Once we all move up into position where we can kind of see it.
Everyone
I'll,
roll your
take
attacks.
All right. What do you see, Mr. Elemental? You're not dealing with the average Saiyan walking. And then, as a bonus action, you know it.
And if for whatever reason that doesn't kill it, I do my 1d8 damage. Just figured I wouldn't roll it because I figured it was already dead.
This one got close to maximum hit points for its roll.
Okay.
I hit it for an extra damage.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it still alive?
Barely.
I'm gonna go punch it.
Roll your punches.
Truly.
Ooh, first one's a crit. Yes.
Crit water. Flashes.
Anyone ever punch Oobleck?
Punch it so precisely that when you
critically
pull your hand back, there's no water in your hand.
And then one more punch for good measure. There, I splashed it real good.
Alright. And Shade, roll your fire attack, and then I'll mark it dead. It's going to slam Baldwin. A while since one of these actually got a chance to attack.
You say chance because you know it's unlikely.
Baldwin, that's
27.
Yep, 22 bludgeoning damage. The other one doesn't hit. Then it gets vaporized.
As it should.
And as it dies, the trap is triggered.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't have moved in if there was a trap, like, immediately as it died. I just wanted to clear out the map a little bit.
Okay, what is A16?
What?
All of it. So I have your little DM overlay that has a dash something for each. Well, it's a different letter for each floor, and then it's a dash and then a number, and that number basically references the trap.
What is this marker for this trap? Something that's gonna try to murder a bird is what it is.
That seems likely.
Hey, everyone, make me a Constitution saving throw.
But I'm decently far away, no?
You're within sound distance.
I don't know who was close enough to me. So. Definitely
Well, I
not
assume we're
Baldwin.
still-
Everyone would have been close enough at the time.
Well, I was like here shooting it
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah,
I think I
so
should be able to take. Yeah,
low.
I should
you
be
can
able to
add-
take the 27.
Success,
You can add
success,
4
success.
fingers. Yeah, I'll roll mine just a second.
And success. None of you are
Why do you
hit by the haunting whale.
the thing that
There's a
it killed
whale
you?
here?
What's a whale?
A very
As in-
big fish.
Talking about the sound. A wailing.
I know.
There's a whale in this dungeon.
There's a ghost whale just swimming through the walls.
Hmm.
Can you imagine a necromancer
We're
whale?
breaking the
That's
fourth wall
saucy.
all over in this fight.
Necromancer whale.
Hey, you all
Okay.
succeeded, so there's no effect.
Okay. I don't know. I think we should probably. How's everyone on resources? It's because I'm dry.
Terrible.
I have been better, but I have been worse.
I still got both of my fists.
I don't know. I think this floor might be safer to rest than going down because we don't know what we're going down into.
I'm
Are we
guys-
gonna take a nap?
top here.
You guys can't look fully that way without being... Well, without not seeing anything just because of how bright it is.
Right. That might be like the fire one or something.
Anyone
Or the
who has
lightning
Well,
one.
the-
Anyone who has dark vision must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, DC 10. If you fail, you lose your dark vision for 1 hour.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it's a good thing I went to the right then and not to the left.
Right.
Well,
Two
what are
natural-
the odds of that?
I don't know, but I like it.
That's a 1 in 400 is what that is.
All right.
I guess
So,
I get to keep my dark vision.
Does someone
mean,
have
that-
tiny
that's-
hut?
No.
Don't think I have
We're
enough
gonna
spell points
open
for a
this
tiny
corner.
hut. Oh, actually, I do. I have just enough spell points for a tiny hut. Oh, I can't take it because it's not a sorcerer spell. Never mind. No tiny hut.
I don't have Druid Grove prepared anyway. Didn't think we'd need it.
Oh, we've spent what 20 minutes in here tops, and we've cleared 2 floors. Suppose we can try to recover.
I mean,
It's 26 minutes.
Right.
If we run into something like, because I assume once we fought the like really strong water elemental, Shade would have told us about. Oh yeah, there's like a super strong, elemental on every
Sure.
level.
Sure,
Yeah, so it's
I'll tell
like-
you that. Definitely.
So it would be like we don't want to go against another one of those if we run into them with like
Mhm.
nothing.
Mhm.
For resting, how does the regaining hit points work? Because like I have my 8th level spell slot, so I can heal. I could either heal Baldy if he's not gonna like.
We will
pop back up,
regain.
or-
So regaining
Yeah,
hit
I wanna
points,
use it
depending on whether
before.
you're using a short rest or a long rest. With short rest, you can regain hit dice. Short rests are usually 1 hour in length.
And I'm assuming we're gonna do long rest because
Yes.
we need our spell slots back. So, like,
We will get
how-
healed to
how
full.
much- healed to full. So
Yeah.
should I heal Zelo's hand so it goes back to normal before and spend that spell slot before?
I
I mean,
don't know if it's gonna work, but yes.
Can you do have the spell curse or something? I think that's something, right? Or it would regenerate petrification. Let me.
I don't know if it's like going to just unattune the item from Zelo, if it's just gonna get petrified again. So if you have like maybe a 24-hour buff, that could be something to use instead. Like the hand isn't hurting anyone right now.
second time one of your characters has lost control of their hand?
Third, actually. Fourth. Yeah, fourth.
No, I don't have anything that lasts more than an hour.
Just to make sure, you did see the reason I did it in the character chat, right, James?
Yes.
Yeah, I did say that right?
For the most part, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Would I be able to divine if heal or like I could try and dispel if it's a curse or whatever? Like, is there anything that you would have me roll to see if I could figure that out?
Divine check.
All right.
Okay, that is not high enough. It's a curse of some kind. Take to remove it, you've got no idea. It'd be as simple as a remove curse.
Yeah, which I don't have. I'm gonna try it and dispel the curse.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it at 8th level.
Hello, are you resisting this effect?
Zelo does not
I would
see
say. Like, I'm not trying to dispel you, just the curse.
Zelo doesn't see a reason to dispel the card to resist this. They're curious and they trust him.
Okay. Your attunement to the item ends.
Alright.
And with that, your hand falls off.
Yep. That is about what I expected, yeah.
I knew it.
Well, when we do the long rest, I'll prep regenerate.
As it falls to the ground, it gives you all the finger, and then it shatters.
That's a rude hand.
Yeah, let's take this. Let's put the staff in the bag.
The remains of your hand.
I'm feeling very sure it's shattered, so the staff should still be there, right?
Okay.
The staff is fine.
Yeah, so let's put that in the bag.
So what did the staff do anyway? Tell us.
Just dropped to the ground after they lost attunement.
Oh no, I'm
It's about the same quality as my other staff. It gives me a plus. Well, in meta it's a +2, but they would say it's about a tier 2 enhancement, right, James? It's a +2 is a tier 2.
Yep.
It had a few charges of spells that I could cast: magic missile, shield, identify, mirror image, misty step, detect thoughts, counterspell, fly.
Oh, that sounds extremely useful.
It is. That is why I was keeping it. But
why did you agree to getting it dispelled? I told you the attunement would end.
I expected that, yes, but I didn't see any harm in trying it.
Okay.
Because what if it did work and my hand just got back and I could use it again? That would be useful, right?
You would just attune to the staff again, and the same thing would happen, no? Because the staff is actually useful.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you all beginning the long rest?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
No one clicked the long rest button just yet?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
The curse would with the attunement.
Yep.
The hand was no longer theirs.
Got rid of the effect. Just took the hand with it.
Yeah, because the hand is no longer considered part of the Zelo when they attune to it.
Okay, so are you all planning to long rest?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Zelo would like to have a chance to re-prepare their spells.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Perfect.
Just before we sit down to do the long rest, just for funsies, I cast enlarge on the burb. So he can be a big burb. That's it. That's all I want to do.
Right. So, 1 hour into the long rest, a certain spell ends.
The fucking water weird.
Right, but he was thoroughly vaporized, right?
Yep.
I do know about that spell, but I was expecting it to be relatively safe because it should have taken him a long time to regenerate.
Full 8 minutes.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god, not this
Okay.
fucker
Well-
again.
So, you managed to get a short rest though.
Okay, as I said, I sense it coming. I wake everyone and we run into there.
Can I click the
Okay.
short rest button?
Yeah, can we hit the short rest button?
Yep.
Alright, and then we run into that hole.
Oh, unbelievable.
I did not expend any of my hit dice as I had not taken any damage.
Okay, so you run into the chamber. What is A27? No, that's A29.
Oh no, not everyone had their rings attuned. Ah, fuck.
I have my ring returned.
I
Didn't
know.
enter a different floor anyway.
Oh, it's not a different floor?
So everyone's going into the bright light.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, you're in a solid white room. You can see inside of here, it's just quite bright in here.
Okay, what does it match description of something I have?
Not the description of anything. You can see 4 other exits. 4 exits in total.
Okay.
The only difference is it's slightly darker there. That's how you can tell that there is a way out there.
Okay. I will suggest everyone that I start trying the exits.
Seems fair.
I'll go peek out of one of the exits, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have followed Jaden. So
Are you
I'll
all taking a moment in there at all? Just going straight to peeking.
It's not clear to me if the weird can follow us or not, so I'm not spending any time. You're not wasting any time.
Yeah, I don't think we're wasting any time.
So, Shade, you step out. Is anyone else going with Shade?
I'm just gonna poke my head out
You poke your head out.
before I fully step out.
Roll 1d4.
Shouldn't be D3 because I know which one I came through.
Hey, you poke your head out into Earth.
Earth floor.
Earth floor.
Okay, this is the Earth one.
So I guess Ivy would be just kind of by the way that we came through, and I'd just be like, all right, so that's Earth. And if anybody else is checking anything, she just doesn't want to poke her head in.
I'll go.
Baldwin's just
Do I sense the?
actively
You
keeping
cannot
track
sense
of...
into the chamber or outside of it.
Okay, so I'm assuming the weird can't follow me here.
You
Is
so far assume that.
how bad is it in this chamber? Like, can we just rest in here?
Yeah, you could try to rest in here.
I mean,
I'm gonna just
this
peek into
room
the other
would...
ones, figure out which exit is which, see if the
Okay.
weird's following us.
You peek into each one, and you can sense which one's. Well, you can see which one's which. What were you saying, Baldwin?
I was gonna say I'm gonna be pseudo mapping out the room. Not that there's much to map out, but notating
No objects
which
or anything. It's
doors
just
lead
white
where.
tiles all along, and they seem to
Yeah, no,
emit
it's just
some sort of bright light.
which doors lead where is mostly, and which orientations they're in.
Tislo, can you actually make me a history check? You've seen this material once before, but I'm not sure if you're going to remember it.
Of course. History.
That is not even close. And what are the rest of you
Was it
doing?
in the Astral Sea?
Indeed it was.
Does it have something to do with the person I met?
You don't know. You couldn't remember.
I would like to try harder, since I've at least connected it was in the Astral Sea. So I'm gonna spend some time doing that.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing?
So we know which doors lead where, right?
I will. Where should we go next? We have fire and thunder, I believe.
The third
So
floor is
the
fire.
genie told us that the third floor would be fire.
So we should go for fire first, I believe.
Okay, so well, we can try to go for fire. So why don't we do this? Everyone prepare their fire rings, and if the weird tries to follow us here, we go into the fire room, and if it doesn't, we rest here.
Works for
Alright.
me. I'll attune to my fire ring.
I had already done that, but okay.
Well, yeah, it's just because not everyone is attuned to every ring.
So is this chamber, does it seem separate? You know, it does seem like it's separate, so we're not gonna like take damage here if we unattune from one ring to another. Like Ivy would want to switch the rings that she's wearing. You know, she'd do the fuckery of like moving stuff around as needed before we went in if it seemed like we were still on the second floor.
Can you repeat that?
So like, can I tell if this is like different from the temple at large that we were in?
Feels
Like,
so.
am I going to take damage if I unattune from the cold ring and attune to the fire ring and just switch them out, or do I need to have both on at
Your
the same
rings are
time?
currently not being strained at all.
Okay, so I will switch from the cold ring to the fire ring, and then we're gonna see if we can take a long rest, right?
Mhm.
So Ivy does that.
All right.
And then I sit there and I stare at Zilo's stump, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I tried to fix it.
That is okay. Don't worry about it. By the way, I have finished the Zelo's updated Hero Forge because they got a change of closing for the temple. Did I send it to you, James?
Hey, can you make me a insight check?
Oh, me?
Just comparing it to the information that you had.
I should have. Yes, I am able to prepare to regenerate too, but I would appreciate if you regenerate my arm at the end of the long rest.
Yeah. Yeah, I will prep it.
Thanks.
You know, if we're officially getting our long rest.
Right. So does it matching something? That doesn't look like it's matching something to me.
26 is high enough, and I'll just give you the answer.
Oh, thank you. I would like to have the answer.
So with that knowledge, I shall ask again, do you plan to long rest in here?
Oh, you gave me the answer. Ah, so it is a spherical chamber because you didn't. No, I'm going to realize what it is, and I'm going to explain to everyone that we actually can't stay in here, and we need to.
Get the fuck out.
Yep.
All right.
I just don't know if we should go to fire or to earth now. I guess
Earth is the
if we
first one,
prepared
right?
fire, we should go to fire. Yeah.
Do we? Yeah, but we've already done Earth, right?
Yes.
So the question is, do we
Well,
want a
we
long
didn't
rest?
clear it. Is the thing. We do want a long rest, but it's not like we cleared out Earth. Yeah.
I see. I guess we should have just.
Correct.
Let's just. You guys can choose. I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll have
Is
to
there
move.
is there anything that we need on the earth floor still? Because as far as
No,
I've
we
been
don't need
told,
anything.
no. But do you think it might just be a safer spot to rest?
I'm not sure if it is because, like, on one hand we've killed some stuff, on the other hand we've also woken some stuff up. Like, remember that one golem was like stalling for time, and on the 5th floor, maybe if we go there, things are not awoken yet, so we can just rest.
Okay. Let's
I'd
just
say
go
vote
then.
fire.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
At any point,
what
do you
is
peek
this
out
room?
into the water floor?
No.
Okay.
Fuck that. I'm not going back to the water floor.
That weird is our soul enemy.
One day, I will find you! Okay, so which
Yeah.
floor are you stepping out onto?